Hey everyone, welcome on in. Sorry for the lateness. I really do apologize. Things have been busy on my end. Today, definitely a day where things were just off today. But I'm here now, so now we can get to playing Weathering Waves, which they have. I was gonna play Star Rail, but they've added new stuff to Weathering Waves, so we're gonna play that today. Let's see how far we get, though. I don't know if I'm gonna go to my full 5 hours tonight, but we'll see. You know, if I may just choose to delay, maybe go 4 hours tonight. But anyway, why don't we head on over and get started with Weathering Waves, shall we? Because I'm really excited to find out what happened. Because I mean, last time we played, well, when she kind of in like a piece of her did survive, but another rest of her it's somewhere else. So I'm wondering if this is gonna be like maybe an event where we like go and get Imeth like you're out of that loop.
Keep up.
Okay, let me get to the quest. Oh, let's chance to start, see if anything's reset. The one thing I hate is I like how they did this, but I hate that they made it to where you have to pay to like get these. I really hope that it's for other characters that we already had. Moonlight Path, what's that? Okay, obtain, select one of the following characters. They must have, this is new. They must have added new.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Would you like a fun game between the two of us? May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I guess I just have to play maybe like the new part of the story, I guess. That's what I think I can think of with this event, but let's see. Okay, during this event, obtain Moonlight Ring to unlock a claim or design tagged with in the recommended weekly subscription recommend. Wait, does that mean I have to I'll be like it's not like just IRL cash stuff. If it is that, I find that to be, I find that not fair. Like to give others a chance to get stuff as well. Yeah.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Yeah, but I don't think I can do that event because they won't basically want you to spend IRL money, which I do not like. I do not like that. You need to get to, let's just go into the quest. I feel like that should have been more like a quest kind of thing where you can do the game. because I kind of feel it's unfair. Like if you're like buying other items from that, you know, you get with the in-game cash, like give people a chance to earn what is needed for that event. I feel it would be a lot better. But to make it to where it's like just all the stuff with IRL money, there's nobody in their right mind who would spend all that money just to get that. Except for the really, really hardcore people. But I'm not one of those. I'm one of the more casuals, and so that's why I don't like how they have it, because I feel like in the shop, like if you were getting materials or something, like you get some of those bonuses, but the way they have it is just a big no. Oh crap, I've been muted this whole time. Oh, whoopsie. Oops, sorry, I thought my mic was on. I do apologize. I thought my mic was on. Sorry, you guys just heard my mouth moving in silence. I do apologize for that. But like I said, I wish the developers would really fix this loading issue where it just takes so long for everything to load up. I feel there could be a way they can organize it to where it doesn't take this long to load up. But then again, this does run on Unreal Engine compared to like Star Rail and Zenless, which run on Unity. Compared to this runs on Unreal, which does have some issues, but you can't deny when it comes to graphics, Unreal Engine is one of the best when it comes to graphic visuals. I mean, they even use this game in.
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plane.
They even use Unreal Engine for The Mandalorian and a lot of backgrounds. Which I still want to learn how to use. Still want to get into using Unreal Engine at some point.
She's been staying here to recover. How are you recovering from your injuries, Nora?
Oh, on as well.
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sigrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Okay, I hope we get to rescue Imeth, like restore her to her full form. Because the version we saw of her at the end was merely an echo of her.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herzen.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture.
Okay, I'm starting to get feeling her. She's one of those students that studies like it constantly, nonstop.
Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Herzen?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
I have a feeling she's gonna be the next character after the one we're on right now.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No. Thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahai-Roi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
So he's not one of them, but he works with
Imeth
them.
said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahai-Roi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahai-Roi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Sundermere.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Is that a barrier? I like how we can just travel on the ice. Ah, man, it ruined my fun.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Huh. Gotcha. I am Professor. Veins exposed.
Oh, he's got a scythe.
The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
And we're waiting for it to load up. Another loading time.
Quite a stash.
Yeah, they got a lot of plants here and tech.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Thenodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story.
Yeah, spying on anyone is hard.
You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
You examine the transparent container, which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. There is a golden hue quietly contained inside. Whereas it looks identical to the blood that flows from Luke's hand during your fight with the space station.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution? Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Family, huh? The picture is a child drawing of a family rendering simple, earnest lines. A father and the older brother, and the younger brother, each one wearing a big, happy smile.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
You examine the burn page. Many parts of it are illegible due to the burns. It appears to have been salvaged somewhere else. Judging by the illegible contents, it's a report. It mentions Lahairoi and void matter and was originally designed for the New Federation. At the bottom of the report, you find a signature that the Fractidus insignia.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fractidus Overseer's report on its way to the New Federation.
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the New Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fractidus get into Noviali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fractidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fractidus. Hatred.
That explains a lot.
Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
Yes, I'll be right back. I need to go and do something real quick, so let me put the BRB up and I shall return. Okay, everyone, I am back. Hey, Nikarasu, welcome on in. Let me just get rid of the BRB and I'll give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well. Gotta go and do something real quick. Ooh, nice. You've been playing Resident Evil Requiem. Hope that's going well.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my
And you see I'm playing Wuthering Waves. Ooh, bookcase.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize, but if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra.
Hydra as in the evil organization from Marvel Hydra?
Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Unami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function.
I'm back. I went to the bathroom. Welcome back, Nikarasu, and welcome on in.
Before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel
I had
I've
gone off to
gathered,
do something else when he came in.
that's their most
But
critical
getting
base
back,
of
giving me a
operations.
shout out. I hope Resident
And
Evil has been
where
going
you'll
well,
find Eris.
because I know they just released the new
How critical?
Resident Evil.
Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly, but in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet.
Hey Ty, welcome on in. Let me get your shout out. Yeah, I spent 4 hours streaming it and another 6 hours playing off stream. Well, when you're having fun on a game, you'll do. People tend to do that. When you're having fun on a game, you can't stop and just want to keep going. Attacking the Power of Juju. It's been a long time since I've heard that name of that game, Ty. I hope things are going well on it. I never personally played the games. I do know about the series because I do know that Nickelodeon, if I remember, it was Nickelodeon, they made a TV series on it, and I do know I watched that. But glad you're having fun on the new Resident Evil, Nikarasu. Though I will admit, I do question how Twitch has it labeled. It's a fun game. Yeah, I know it. I know that that's a really old game. I know that came out when I was a kid. But I was gonna say, I do question like how Twitch has it like labeled with the title Resident Evil, is where Resident Evil is all in capital letters, but they have Requiem all in lowercase. I don't understand why they did that. I feel like someone made a grammar error when doing that. So, Requiem is amazing and scariest Resident Evil game by far, in my opinion. Oh, it's even much scarier than Village. Well, I've seen a few. I haven't really been paying attention to much of it because, you know, spoilers. But I have seen some things that are really messed up in them, and I'm like, what the? So I can understand it, like it being scary. If Wreck-It Ralph saw him, he'd be going, when did video games become so violent and scary? Actually, that wouldn't be a bad redeem to put on, since I play a lot of violent video games. Is if I get a clip of Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph going, when did video games become so violent and scary? That would be good.
Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Road.
The plot thickens.
Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
Mostly during his
More
free
or less.
time when he wasn't working.
I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Ah, I see what Luke did. He's
Knowing the Fraxidus,
got
stealing
infiltrated
all
the
that
Fraxidus,
intel
pretend to
on the
work with
Overseer's
them
list,
to get info.
no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care
Ooh,
of it
love how they
this
did the art. Look at how they did the flames.
I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
Like, how long ago was
You've already
that?
drawn enough attention.
That's what you gotta wonder. How long ago was it when they interacted last time when he had his memories?
How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for
Ah,
slowing
the
things
snow.
down.
Can't forget the snow.
Listen to me on this. Come.
I
Very
won't
well.
tell you the story, but I can
As you wish.
but I can tell you
So
about
I've
the other
led a
stuff.
leisurely life in the High Roy
Yeah,
ever since.
as long as it's not
No need
anything
to
like
worry.
story
I know my
mention,
limits.
fine. I do know that Leon is in it. I do know, but I haven't really looked at much of the. I haven't looked at the plot
Let's set
of
aside the
Requiem.
Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
You briefly recount Luke the events in the Frostlands. Okay.
I see. Imeth, she. No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course.
Ammo is a problem
I
at the
wouldn't expect you to
beginning.
give up
I
so
had to
easily.
avoid fighting the infected most of the time.
Now,
Yeah, and that's what
the
and Dixie, one of my
Exostrider.
friends was playing.
It started
Requiem,
with Space Trek Collective
Like, I wasn't
finding
paying
a giant
story much
solid-skin
because,
root
like I said, I want
network
to
in the Outer
avoid
Worlds.
spoilers, but
They
I saw where they
identified
ran
it
out
as
of
the
ammo
lid
a
sealing the
lot.
Strider Gate, so
They
to
ran out of
speak.
ammo a lot of times.
It keeps the Thermodians' fractured forms sealed on
If
both
the game
sides of
does
the
have a
Strider
story
Gate.
mode, I'm probably gonna have to put
Break
the
it,
game on story mode to
these
hopefully
forms
make it to
will
where
reunite.
the story mode like
That
gives me
wouldn't
more
just spell
ammo,
Lahai Roy's
so I don't run
doomsday,
out.
but the
Because
entire
if I don't have
world.
any ammo, I can't fight. It's
But
the reason
Collective
why
still
I
yearn to
stopped
open that
playing
gateway
Chronos at the
to
time,
explore the unknown.
because
So,
it was taking a lot more ammo to
created
kill
the
them
Synchronists.
than it is,
The
but they're
idea was
adding
to use augmented
easy mode
resonance
to
to amplify
Chronos.
the
So once they add
Exostrider's
that
power,
easy mode,
hoping
I plan
that would keep the
on setting the game on that
Thermodians
difficulty level, so that way it takes less
the
bullets
Thermodians' attacks on
to
the seal have been
and less damage
increasing.
to kill them. Because
I'm afraid
the
the
area I'm
Fraxidus
at,
is also
which is the
getting ready
morgue,
to make a
I took
move.
out a lot of them,
With the
and
reactor core returned, all you need
I still
now is a
had
little
I still had a
patience.
bunch to take down, but I
Wait
had
for
no
the
ammo or
Exostrider
anything
to
to take him down with, so
Then we
I
can
couldn't do
focus on
that.
how to
Plus,
use
they
it to find
regenerate
Imus.
with the bodies.
You were a synchronist in the
Well, not
Academy
regenerate,
once
but they get
before.
stronger with the bodies.
I'll
It's
speak
also
with
pretty cool. You
Lucilla
can
about
play in
getting you
first
piloting
person and
access.
third person too. Yeah, most likely the reason
I'll
you're able
wait
to
for
play
your
in
news, Rick.
first and third person is because
Certainly.
they
But our
have
immediate
taken
priority should be
the.
the Fraxidus.
No, they'll probably
I have a feeling
taken
they're
motion
planning to
capture
sabotage
data
our
that they
plans for the
use
Exostrider.
for Village. I wouldn't be surprised if they use a lot of animations from Village, like for example, like the cameras, like the switch from first to third person. I'm pretty sure they probably, because they implemented that in Village, they no doubt put that into took that data and put it into Requiem, so you could
Grover said he'd
switch
like to check on the
between
Exostrider in the
first and third
Frostlands before he
person.
left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then,
So I wouldn't be surprised with that. I only play in third person so I could get more aware of the surroundings. Understandable. But with me, I like to switch between the first person and third person
did I
modes.
just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
I like how they did Lucilia. I definitely get her on my team.
So this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet he spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And he was
But it's
willing
more
to open up.
it's
If
it's
a
more
friend runs
exciting
into
to play in first
I'll
person,
naturally step into it.
just for the jump scares.
Besides, what I have
Yeah,
to
I can
share
understand
today
it. It makes it a lot
benefits the
more intense,
Academy.
like them getting in your face and you're
Could
like,
help
ah,
us
get out of my
Get ahead of
face.
a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute. The usual spot.
The Institute. When did this turn into Fallout?
And cue the ominous music.
Thanks for the ominous music, Ty.
No, not now. I have to finish my thesis. I can faint after the paper's done. Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Yep. Cue the ominous music.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to.
We got a bot.
Come back from the dead if I die first.
Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we humans work.
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Let's see here. I'm still skipping their physical. Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Nothing calling the Institute. Every time I hear that, I think of Fallout 4.
How have your shift's been treating you these past few months?
That's what comes to mind when I think of the Institute.
Getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Okay, and we're here. Where are we? What year is it? What day is it? Who am I?
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
He's always offering people
I'll
candy.
pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years.
Me, I'm.
As for what you said earlier,
me, I have a big
I've
sweet
been here long
tooth.
enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai-Roy's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions.
And some of those factions are no doubt evil!
All while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai-Roy because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
She can see right through him.
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary.
That doesn't sound good.
Kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before. I'm on my way.
Coincidence? I think not.
Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
And other awkward sounds while we wait for it to load up.
Navora. Why now?
A few moments later.
The bath's clear.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, look who it is. It's Warren.
I'll do
I'm pretty
anything you
sure
say.
we caught him last time, so why isn't he in jail?
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Uh-oh.
Radon's time to incise. Imbalance ends here. The bath's clear.
What are they doing on the ground?
The
No doubt
researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
Which no doubt means Warren killed someone.
Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
Yeah, we should go after Warren, because I mean, he got a gun and he's holding a student of the Academy hostage.
The bath's clear. Right on schedule. I am it. A bearable price. Entombed in daybreak.
Ooh, pretty.
Gotcha. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Imbalance ends here. The bath's clear. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. path's clear.
There we go.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
What the? And he was never seen again.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
Okay, looks like there's gonna be a boss fight here, I think, or more enemies to fight.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
There's no sense in trying to run, Warren. No, I'm pretty sure it's not, considering that Luke is the main character for the story. I don't think they'll have it to have a character die right after they just released him as a playable character.
Was that just impulse? Or perhaps... I am this. Blink, and agony ends, a bearable price. Game over. I deliver. Merciful death.
There we go.
Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
No, Pete's not dead. He's just
He's
knocked
only
out.
unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, And when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of
Most
them
are fine.
didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Wait, what's she doing with that gun? Why she have the gun?
Oh, Doctor.
What the?
Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus?
It was him.
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Damn, where were we during that whole time?
I know. Played me for a fool, didn't you?
Wasn't expecting that to happen.
I kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from La Hyroi and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Which means the pen must have an important
My
significance.
precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me.
My precious, oh
first time
no,
someone's
don't tell
taken
me the architect of the Fraxidus is like Gollum.
When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Whoops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes.
I don't think we want to accept the
And I promise
prizes.
it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
Damn, that's cold.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
And they're gone.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets
Plot
is it hiding
thickens.
behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fractsidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fractsidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in Lahai Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
That's very sus.
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Osila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Oh, look at the penguins.
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything.
Hopefully we find out later on in the future of the game, we find out why he chose to erase his memories.
You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten. Left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes For our final lesson, no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris, for the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything
The point
you
is,
could.
if brother's still out there, then he can go and find his brother.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
Again with the candy.
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood? Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
So I had it where Rover was there when they looked at his father's grave and found it empty. Wow, that was really short. Is that the end of it? There's nothing else. Yeah, there was nothing else. That wow, that was a really short main quest. That was really short. That was very short. That was a very short quest. Because usually, I remember like the second ones, they usually would take a lot. When they release characters, they take longer. I feel that with that, they could have added more. Because usually when new quests come out, they usually take like 5 hours. But this one was really short. Because this one went on for about an hour, close to 2 hours. But I've had it where the companion quests were around like maybe 2.5 hours, but they made this main quest like really short. I felt the way this one felt, it felt like the developers didn't really put much effort into it when it came to Luke. I feel like they could have put a little bit more effort when it came to Luke. So, since we finished the main story, finished the main story quest with Luke, I was hoping it would be where it would end with Imeth, you know, being restored fully to herself. At least that's what I hoped would happen.
Let's seize the moon. I shall bear witness.
Okay, so since we finished the stuff on Wuthering Waves, I was expecting it to take longer. I'm gonna switch over to Star Rail. So we'll switch over to Star Rail since we finished the main stuff on we finished the new story on Wuthering Waves. But this, I would have to feel, is definitely one of their weaker ones with the story, because it wasn't long and there weren't a whole lot of epic cutscenes compared to the last one. The last one was a lot, part of the story was a lot longer. So this is how I feel when it comes to it.
That's just lazy writing.
That's how I feel. Lazy writing on this part. Because there wasn't a whole lot that was added to it. Aside from Luke being released, that's about it. Oh, other characters, when it comes to them, theirs is better. So let me get Star Rail up. Okay, let's see what to call this. It says we're switching over. Just change. Currently getting the category changed over. Also, why does it keep selecting that one to be active? Here you got one. Okay, categories change. Let's see. Category change. Yep, the category changed. Okay. Time to say goodbye to Weathering Waves for the moment. And say hello to Starail. There we go. Okay, we switched over. That. All right. Continue the trailblazing expedition.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Oh. You.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Wait, what's that?
When did it get returned?
That is odd. When did that get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Okay, so the original Xandar was human,
the way things are going right now.
flesh and blood, but he chose to. Once he imprinted his mind onto bodies, the original deceased.
Through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Anaxagoras. I see.
How is he here?
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that type
okay, now I
made
see.
himself at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd.
That's very clever.
Can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the Erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
more than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Oh, she has disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Who are you? I miss you so much, March 7th. Did you steal my memories? Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
No more? Explain yourself.
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
The core flame Titan was never returned? I knew it. You overrode everyone's memories.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
You lied to everyone. Why? What do you need the divine authority of time for? You care about March 7th's safety.
I already told you. She no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight?
then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
No, he can't trust you, and who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Lygus. You're not March 7th. Give her back.
You're right. I'm not her. But our hearts are closely intertwined. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Not happening.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Ben, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you,
I wouldn't fall for it.
nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
I definitely can hear anger in his voice.
Keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Wait, what did her voice should change?
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's Bring the true Evernight to this world.
Uh-oh. That's not good. So I have a feeling with this, we're gonna have to snap March out of it.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Danheng. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Luofu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
Oh, Himiko, it's not there, so it can't be the parlor car.
Coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance. and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Okay, March is still asleep. Nice.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
It's these guys. We can take these.
You don't look so good.
Hey, Rand, welcome on in. Thank you for the care package. A shout out. Squeak, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well, Rand. We played Weathering Waves, and
Silence, missing all the violence.
and we did the new one with Luke, and it was very short. It was only it was like an hour and 50 minutes, or a little bit to that. It was very short. So now we're on Weathering Waves. Not Weathering Waves. So now we're on Star Rail.
Burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Free will, or was it?
Well, the finals has been going well.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea, go blaze! You don't look so good.
Destined for oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Is the trap now taken care of?
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
My current gotcha game is Enfield. Ah, yeah, Arknights.
One after another.
That's been going well.
I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact,
well, I know
while you were
Archer
on your way back,
is, but I don't know about
Amphorius'
March.
Circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Pathstrider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far
Nice, I'm glad you've been enjoying the new Arknights. I've known about the original Arknights. I never played that, but I have known about that.
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? Alright,
yeah, I know the new Arknights game is free. I've seen others playing it. I just haven't had a chance because I'm already busy with, you know, Star Rail, Zenless, and Weathering Waves.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This
Fourth Mirror
friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
Which means we're probably dealing with a memo keeper that's not like Black Swan.
And they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly
look how they
salvaging the
did this
memories of the
artwork. This
past,
is nice.
disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power.
I recognize that
and had
music
no
playing in
way
the
to
background.
penetrate
That is
Amphorius's
from
firewall.
Penacony.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
So they were already here in Amphorius.
Associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a
The thing is,
universe.
with that, how do we know
This is why
when the
Memo
universe will
Snatchers have been
actually end,
frequenting the
or
Herta space
if it's already ended before and
Without
we're
a
just
doubt,
in one
these
iteration of it?
extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition.
That's one thing you gotta think
They
about.
may want to use it to
So
simulate the
trying to think
end of
about
the
it too
universe,
much, it can give you a
or to
headache.
probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
So that was how he entered Amphorius in the first
At
place.
present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Well, he already knows where the car landed because he was in it when it crash landed.
You finally found your way back home!
In a way.
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Hey guys, before you, I do need to refill my drink. I am out, so let me put the BRB up and let me go get refill my drink up. So I'll be right back. You just, it shouldn't take long. Okay, I am back. And in we go.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk.
From what I remember hearing about the guy doing the voice of Welt right now, I think it said that I remember seeing a tweet that says that he's not coming back for like Star Rail, so which means they're probably getting someone else to do Welt's voice.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area.
But what I want to know is, when are they going to make Screwlum be a playable character? Because I definitely would like to see like what they're going to have for his abilities as a playable character, since they have not added him as a playable character just yet.
Functions are all intact.
You would think they would have added him in by now as a playable character.
March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is
Ping! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders!
Once again, cutting off all channels of communication.
Thank you so much for the raid, Pink. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, Raiders. So those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an HN9's Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently we are on Honkai Star Rail.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Pierre Midal, thank you so much for the boo. The Princess Bride boo. Oh. Doing good, doing good. Before we got on Star Rail, I was on Wuthering Waves. I was doing the new story, but I finished the story real quickly, surprisingly.
Dear God, what is that thing?
And the story, the story content they added for the character they released, Luke, was very short. It wasn't even 2 hours before I got through it all for the main story. I wasn't earlier in your streams. Let's see what you were playing. The last, you were doing just chatting. Hope that went well.
So we have no way of contacting him.
You get some of my drink?
If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay
Yeah, currently
here
we are on
could be a
Star Rail,
year
and I'm
of
just
waiting
continuing
for
where I
him.
left off last time.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then
Does that mean only he and I
The
have
little
travel
munching
permit
emote.
for Amphorius right now?
Hope you get some good food.
Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum.
One thing I was talking
Do you
about
have a way
earlier
to
is
transmit
with
my spirit
Screwlum,
signal
which
back
is the
to
robot right here.
Amphorius?
I'm wondering why they haven't made
He wants
him
to go
a
back.
playable character.
That is
I'm wondering
far
because
too risky.
every other character that's talking right
Even
now,
if my body
Dong
and
Hung's a
spirit
playable
are able to
character,
return
Himiko
without a
is,
hitch,
and
not much I can do
Welt
here.
is a playable character. But they have
can't
not made
make you
Screwlum
again,
a
Dong
playable character yet. He's been in the series in the game for a very long time.
We can't get him and March back. How is that any different from losing
Share the food.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Oh, we're back back to the Trailblazer. Wait, what the? Okay, what is the Trailblazer doing
You
right
may
now?
notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
What in the world is going on? Oh my god, what did they do with the Trailblazer, which is supposed to be me in the game? What have they done?
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
No, the Cosmos is not safe. We haven't had an epic battle with Iron Tomb yet.
Train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car.
There's no way we're in the parlor car because we haven't had the fight Iron Tomb yet.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
Shemaya emotes.
I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
Yep, something is not right. That's definitely an illusion. And what is with this? I don't get any choices on this. I guess I'll just choose. Take a look. We'll travel together forever. Okay, this has to do with March. That's definitely what it. What is this? Take this milk.
When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is a room they recently added in the game. Trailblazer finally gets his own room.
Pop up.
And it's big.
Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Who's there?
I do like how they did this room. I do like how they did the design of it. It's very nice and spacious. This would be I definitely wouldn't mind having this as my room. Though, yeah, though I probably would change the chair that I would have to use if I was at the computer. And definitely there would need to be a TV in front of one of the couches, but I probably would use this couch over here and have a TV like put right in the middle right here. It's a shame. Arcade machine here and we can't even use it.
What's this?
Well, that's just lazy writing.
I know. I wish we could use the arcade machine. Like, they could easily put like a little mini event games on there.
What? Is this the Reverie Hotel?
We're back at Penacony.
Seriously, what is happening?
So far in Star Rail, I would say Penacony is one of my favorite places.
There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about
Aside
to
from
start.
the one boss you have to face in the game.
In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call. The vote.
Wait, it's 2 a.m. for me. I didn't sleep.
Everything hinges on
Okay,
Novo now.
Pierre, I understand. It's at 2 a.m. here as well. I'm usually up at this time, but I understand most people, they sleep around this time. So I'll be managed to get some good rest. I'll be managed to get some good rest, Pierre. Have a good night. I'm gonna be here for a little longer. I don't think I'm gonna be going my full 5 hours tonight because it's been an off day for me. Probably going for maybe about another hour and 6 minutes because that'll be at the 4-hour mark. I don't see March 7th.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
I'm a good sleep here.
You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get why what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
I don't remember this being in Penacony.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Okay, investigate. Front desk phone.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello?
The number you're trying to reach is unavailable. Please hang up and try again.
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Yep, well, that ain't eerie.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Oh, that's Cyrene. Or would it be Mem? Investigate. Ooh, nice music.
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground is separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
Piercing frequency interference noise.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
I kind of wish they would put some in here, like, because I know they always say like just the Trailblazer or which character you choose, but I remember a thing they did that I know Bethesda has done in Fallout 4 is if you make your character's name like a certain way, because some people they'll just put outrageous names. They had it where one character, Codsworth, would actually say the name instead of going like sir or madam. He would actually say the name. I kind of wish they would put that in this as well when they refer to them. That you have a certain name, they'll say the name. But then again, that would take a lot of data. Sunday visitor name, guest message, careful, listen to blank voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Maybe it's all in his head.
I went through something like this before, back in Penacony.
Oh yeah, one of those dreams.
Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Yeah, one of the things they have is they have it with the lore of Penacony is that when any like ship is like warping to Penacony, is they'll end up going temporarily into a dream world. Capture this streak of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
We'll see about that every night.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to
yeah,
go
you
to
definitely
such
go not the
lengths to find
ones
March
because
7th.
if you look on their names, yeah, the quotes on them.
March is everywhere.
And yet nowhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it?
Creepy
She
flowers.
doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
Okay, does that mean we're gonna fight him?
Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Mem?
It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite
All right.
is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
You have to tell me twice, Mem.
Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Okay, so where do we go to get out? Okay, I see. We have to go back up the staircase. So, one thing I do wonder is when are we gonna get a Star Rail anime? I think there's a Genshin anime in the works, but I like to see a Star Rail anime, to be honest.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone.
That or
Totally
Zenless
in
Zone
my
Zero.
element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Hey, let's see. We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you. There's so much I don't understand. But what about my privacy? I'm gonna go with that.
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
And we're now on Herta space station.
Where am I?
The space station, where it all began for you. Looks
Yep,
like
this is
we
where
made it.
you start off in the game when you play. It's the Herta space station.
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious, but I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing? I remember this scene.
Yes, this memory is all too real. And so heavy. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a... I'll stay right here.
Oh, didn't mean to
I
click
promise
that.
not to disturb you.
Yeah, this is the beginning when, like, awoke and everything, and after that, Kafka and Silverwolf, they just walked off.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the
I wonder
protagonist,
if the character
the
talking about
stars
Elio, I wonder if he will ever show
defy
up
the destiny of
in the game,
finality.
because they mention him, but they haven't shown him.
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
what? What? I can't make out in the last path. What is it?
easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script,
Is she talking
there's
to
room for
the
us to
one there,
mold
or actually talking to
possibilities
us?
into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Probably not. She's probably not gonna give the
Never
full story
mind.
on it.
That's not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
And that ends the memory.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In the case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure's really starting to build.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene.
Oh, she's gone.
Cyrene?
Up, they're back.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
It's Sunday.
Sunday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
And now we're back here at Penacony. The stage
really brings back memories.
Yes. For you.
And it's the place where I had to
suppose it's been
fight
a
a
long
really
time,
hard
hasn't it?
boss.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back in the hotel. But I was saying, where is she? The harmony is dangerous. I'm gonna go, what about Cyrene? Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early.
Why does
Only
it
then can we
sound
get you
like
out safely
Paimon?
and go back for Cyrene and March 7th.
Well, it's not. It wouldn't be Paimon. At least not the Paimon voice actor. You probably know
by an
that had been doing it for a very long time. Cause
I'll do all I can.
She quit.
But even
she
that
up
might
and
not be
quit
enough.
on Mihoyo, which means she's not doing the one they remember hearing originally doing Paimon that went. Paimon says.
Time's
Paimon
precious.
thinks.
Let's pick up the pace.
She's not doing it anymore. She left. She just went and quit.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Probably because he's interfering, and that's probably why.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Oh, damn.
Out. Self-righteous Pathstrider of the Harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a Memo Keeper instead.
I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Sunday, are you all right?
The way Evernight is, I feel like it's March, but going yonder in mode. That's the vibes I get from Evernight,
March
because
is behind all of this.
she's trying to keep the Trailblazer all herself.
That Pathstrider of Remembrance
it's
is identical to
Yandere would
March
do.
7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
More like overprotectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So...
Wow, that must have really
Miss
wiped
Black
him
Swan's
out.
progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Ah, so we're gonna be with Black Swan now.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's So chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
So probably whenever got a hold of March, he's probably got a hold of those. Yep.
So, how did they end up like this?
Whoever took control March 7th.
Very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
It's kind of creepy.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the
waters. You know, when you put a car in reverse, you have to think, this takes me back.
Getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then
Seed
we'll
of
just
Remembrance?
steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones
maybe
seem
more
to have had
skilled.
contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
And more of them.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking
Memo Keeper
about March
nemesis?
7th? That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm
Nemesis of the Memo
blame
Keeper.
you.
Wonder who that could be.
Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
Looks like she's gone mad.
Wants to find her lost sisters.
Her lost sisters?
Find them.
What happened to my model? My model's frozen. I don't know what's going on, but my model's froze. How long has it been like that?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead,
hold on.
Dead.
Hold on. It looks like looks like VTube Studio crashed, I think. VTube Studio crashed. I need to fix this. Give me a sec, guys. A minor setback. But don't worry, I can fix that. It's not that hard to fix. Let me just reload in VTube Studio and I'll pop back up. Hey, where is it? Here we go. I don't know why my model froze like that. Okay, reloading. Okay, there we go. I'm back up. Sick. And should pop up in just in a bit. Oh, what's going on? Why did it freeze again? It froze on VTube Studio froze on me again. It crashed on me again. Why is it doing this all of a sudden? Let me try one more time. I don't know what's going on with VTube Studio. Why all of a sudden is it doing this? It's not responding. Okay, let's see. Pop up. There we go. Okay, looks like I'm back now. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't. I don't know what was going on, but my model in VTube Studio chose not to work and crashed twice.
I can finally understand your fears.
But I got it working, so hopefully we don't have any more issues.
Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Evernight. And now we return to the Trailblazer. Well, Evernight was stopping Sunday Cyrene, who remained in Arcana's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many
Well, there's
little
March's
ones gathered
camera.
here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
Miss March's, they're guarding March's camera.
Photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Yeah, it's a sprite of March.
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
And then we go back to Dong Hung.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Wait, why aren't we forming an alliance with Lygus, aka Xandar?
Courage.
That doesn't make much sense. Unless Evernight's considered a more bigger threat to not only him but to the world as well, the universe as well. Maybe that's why.
Within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland
All right,
before
let's
us
go.
with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Ascend. More of the
These
Evernight
sprites.
sprites.
Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past.
Yeah, he did face his past.
Better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
All right. Surprised they didn't have it to where we fight those memo sprites. Like they merged together into one.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these
that wolf one has an ugly mouth.
Figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with
must be due to the influence of Evernight.
Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
No, alright, time to fight.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Attack!
Let me tend your wound.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
This ends here.
Recalibrating.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
This is time to split your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fight to live!
Another journey begins. In still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
Frozen.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Detonate.
Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Attack detected. Attack.
Familiar.
Like fireflies to a until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Familiar.
Set the seas ablaze!
Familiar.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time to show you.
What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fight to live!
All right, they just got liquidated.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawncloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
Which also got his attention.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away.
No, it's probably stored in the databanks.
Perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Okay, I guess we touched the golden light.
Is there really no other way?
Oh wait, is it, I wonder if this is where Dong Hong gets his new form.
Castellana. Fine. I'm back. What?
I remember we got his new form for free.
Took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
I think this might be where Dong Hong gets his new form. Because remember when I got back to Tsarael, I got a new form of Dong Hong for free.
Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
Look, Laya.
What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
Guess when you get a lot of powers, that happens.
I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry,
Wait, what?
I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Okay, I see what's going on here. The finance got split.
It was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing.
He's gone.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Dan Heng. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go to the other side of the night. There, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
This is the way. Dan Heng sent into, I guess, the garden.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone.
What do you mean, Xander?
You know very well that everything I
Wait,
said
no,
about
Xandar.
that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Demiurge?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold.
It's pretty.
Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, look at the little creature.
Who's there?
Talk to the mysterious mountain dweller.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
It had to have been because of March.
Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Yeah, not that thing.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Okay, so we're gonna fight.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Let me tend your wounds. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Hiya! Set the seas ablaze!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Firefly type.
They got liquidated.
Fight to live! Need a doctor?
Still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
You bully! Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Joining the battle. Attack!
Destined for oblivion.
Detonate!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Time to what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fight to live!
That's half the work.
Boom. Okay.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
It too shall fall.
It's endless. Has the Memoria
No, it's
tide
not.
returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon
Okay.
and be fully imbibed?
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Fight to live!
Ah, I get it. What happened? It's because I took out, you know, they got defeated. They came back. That's what broke it.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Sam in position.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Secret of the safe.
Is that all?
A miracle.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Let me tend your wounds. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
destruction sets the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
Immortality means forever.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Merciful Medicus.
This is more than a battle.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fight to live!
Again?
Hope you're prepared.
Secret of the saints.
Is that all? Is that all?
A miracle. Attack!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Detonate!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type bull set to the seas ablaze!
Again?
Heal! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
This is more than a bad fight to live!
Is that all?
Secret of the saints.
Dream is over!
I'm still needed.
A miracle.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! Thank you. I will keep fighting. Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds!
Is that all? Heal!
Sam in position.
All right, one down.
Secret of the saints.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a fight to live! I will claim victory!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Firefly type 4 set to the seas ablaze!
A miracle.
Time what's in your prescription!
Support received.
Destined for oblivion.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Almost there.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Joining the battle. Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's go, Firefly.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn.
Okay, it has to be one of Dong Hong's past memories.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
So I wonder if they're trying to give us a hint that maybe we'll just be
Let's
seeing
move
like
on to
that
another
version of
topic.
Dong Hong more.
I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Okay, guys, this is where I'm gonna be ending for tonight. I did say it was gonna be a little shorter than my usual 5 hours tonight, but don't go anywhere because we are gonna raid on out. And I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let's see, are they still on? And they are. Okay, I'm gonna raid you guys on over to Mukia because today is her partner anniversary. So I think that good place to raid you on out to. she is currently playing Hytale. So let me set up. Let me give you guys your raid messages while I set it up. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. You guys just copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and in my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is link. Now let me get that raid set up for you. Alright everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching and play Wuthering Waves. We went through the new story, which to be honest was really short, and I feel like the devs didn't really have their heart and set on that one, because they could have made that a lot longer, because usually they take like more than 5 hours, because I know with IMITS, when we were with IMITS, it didn't take that long. It took a lot longer to go through. It took like one stream and partially of another stream to do all of IMITS. But I don't understand why they chose to make Luke's so short. But we'll see. Hopefully the next one, when they add it, it will be longer. But this is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Tainted Grail. We're going to be starting that because I was going to play that yesterday after we finished Dispatch, but it was taking a sweet time to load up, so instead we started Stellar Blade, which will be which is on Thursdays. And so Monday, look forward to Tainted Grail. Race continue gets over. With that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. What's your time zone? Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. And also, Pink, thank you so much for the rain. I shall see everybody later. Good night.